tough, pay up, get your rates up, but a prince.
What's up, guys? This is T-Mac, and you're watching 2K TV.
I'm the new hip-hop Madonna. I'm the new hip-hop Madonna. I'm the Grace Jones. I don't know what type of they own. I'm like Carrie Bradshaw with a back.
Another day, another win. It worked. They called this place the phone booth. So dial up a double. MP said he woke up today ready to slay some rap.
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. It's Game 3 of the NBA Cup for both of these teams. Let's get started with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. A look at Chicago. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And checking out Washington, 6.5 games behind them.
Yeah, but checking out Chicago, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. MP out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at center. And for the Wizards, we've got George. He's out there with Song. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Carrington in at the 2-guard. You look at Washington. A 1-1 record thus far in the Cup, so they have to win this one at home.
Yeah, if they lose, they'd need a miracle to advance. 3 wins normally put you in the mix, so they absolutely need this one.
And then, when you talk about Chicago, what a fantastic start to the group stage. 2-0, and looking to continue their winning ways.
And yeah, on the road tonight, it'll be a bit of a challenge, but 3 is that magic number. If you win 3 group stage games, there's a good chance you advance.
And for MP specifically, these cup games have extra meaning. He's made it very clear he really wants to take this home.
And I think of this game 3 of the group stage as moving day. We separate the contenders from the pretenders. MP will have to step up, take on a big role tonight. Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
So for the Wizards, their last game, a loss to the Pacers in Indy. Middleton on the wing, lets it go from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
MP, no good. Washington has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Hey guys, the Wizards' number 2 overall pick, Alex Sar, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sar.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Now, here's MP. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Just 5 on the clock. He tries for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Pass to Carrington. George with the screen on White. Here's Carrington. White covering. And that one's good, George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Buzelis. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Middleton outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
MP finds White. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. And here's MP for 3. Out to White. Shoots the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. White's got 6.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 3 from Poole. Vucevic with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Out to White. Pass to Buzelis. Now MP. And off the front iron, and in it goes. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Here's White. He's got 6. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
Now here's Middleton. Following the miss by MP. Poole no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, MP. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Poole kicks to George. Back to Poole. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Buzelis, and the layup's good off the glass.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Middleton for three, and it's White with the rebound.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
He gets it in there. MP's got 13 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For the Washington Wizards, they come in off the loss to Indiana. Pass to Song. George with the ball. No good, unable to end this run. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. So Chicago. George is out there with Holmes. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Smart. And it's Kispert in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Now, here's MP. 13 points in the game. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And here's MP for 3. Washington with the rebound. Defeated by the Pacers in the last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Down low. Ball, the pass to MP. Vucevic with it. Outside, ball. MP dishes to Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Vucevic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Smart with the screen on ball. Count it, good. Brogdon's got his first basket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Pass to Smart. George with the screen on White. Smart. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Smart's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Wasted no time on that one. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
Pass to George. Three-pointer. And again, Washington with the triple.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Now, Buzelis. Now, MP. Defended by Kispert. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. MP kicks to Vucevic. MP with it. Back to ball. To the paint. From the arc. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by MP. Vucevic has got 7.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. checked in for Chicago. And we're now around the midway point through the group stage games. So let's check out the NBA Cup standings.
Well, as you know, teams are randomly drawn to their groups based off their record from the previous season. And as you can tell, some of these groups are easier to navigate than others.
Now, here's Poole. No scoring in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And let's get an update on Patrick Williams' injury. David, what do you see?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some information from the Bulls' head athletic trainer. The word is he has strained his Achilles tendon. Well, I'm told it's pretty bad news. He's definitely out for this game and probably a lot longer. Of course, you never want to hear that, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
You know, Greg, with this being game 3 of the group stage, you have to start looking at how tiebreakers might work for teams that have the same record in group play. I mean, it's fascinating.
And I believe the first tiebreaker is head-to-head record in the group. If that doesn't solve it, a tie then goes down to each team's point differential. So there are a few more tiebreakers after that, but those two should take care of almost all ties. A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves. Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Wizards trail by 14. Pass to George. Sarr sets the screen for George to the middle. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here is MP. 17-foot shot on the way. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Back to Middleton. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago leading by 16. On the wing, MP. Defended by George. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Washington's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Giddey against Poole. Lays it up off the glass.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here's MP for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Thanks for being with us. For the West, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic. The master.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Bulls.
The offense has been well.
Thank you for being with us.
The second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Bulls. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. And it's MP in at the 3. The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Here's Poole after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Saw the pass to George. The 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And Washington has possession. The Bulls getting the bucket. Poole finds George. Poole with the screen for George. Here's the 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The second effort, and it's Buzelis laying it in. Buzelis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. For 3, Middleton. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Everything going to plan here to start the 3rd. 80% shooting thus far.
Pass to Poole. There's the 3. It's hauled in by MP.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And he makes that one.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Carrington. Still scoreless. Sarr sets the screen for George. No good on the 3.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
MP dishes to White. Kicks it out to MP. On the wing, Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Giddey's got 6.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that 3-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
Middleton outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Middleton's got 21.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. With an almost entirely new group. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Going with a whole new group out there now. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. The Bulls leading by 23. We've got Rashawn Holmes. Marcus Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Kispert. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Shoots from 12. Kispert, no good. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The three from MP. Rebound by the Wizards. Outside, Smart. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Holmes. Smart passes to Holmes. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Greg, you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Here's Jones, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Smart. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Wizards making a switch here. Gill's checked in. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Gill. Great D that time from Vucevic.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
What a tremendous finish by the young MP. This guy does exactly what it takes to get the contact drawn.
For the Bulls, MP.
Free throw good, MP. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now, here's Poole. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Poole, the pass to Sarr. They need this, and that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for Alex Sarr.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
MP's shot is good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Carrington. Into the lane. Can't get it to fall. Chicago has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Jones kicks to MP. Back to Jones. From outside, off the mark. For Washington, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. They're of 9. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Washington shooting 40% in the fourth. Pass to Sarr. Here's Kispert. They set the screen. Kicks it down to Middleton. And again, Washington, no good. On the wing, MP sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 32 points.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. The Wizards with another miss.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Back to MP. Pass to White. Bulls moving the ball around. MP against Middleton, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Poole kicks to Middleton. Back to Poole. There's a good screen. It's good from long range.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Out to White. On the wing, MP. From past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Poole. Pass to Carrington. Back to Poole. Middleton outside for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
MP right side. And stolen by Song. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Poole with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. And so here is Chicago. Here's Buzelis. Traps in the tray.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And here is Poole. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Ooh, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's obviously Jordan's Bulls.
Jordan's Bulls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen. But I think some of the placement is debatable.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper. How'd I do?
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan's Spurs. I feel like you put him a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you understand,
No, I know.
Russell?
It's how long it took to get him.
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's a 16-year span.
Right, and the Warriors, who you put below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make the case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Look, those are interesting points you both make. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this. And for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to disagree.
Everything is personal, Russ. This is war.
Pretty sure this is a TV show.
That it is, Toby, which means it's time for a quick commercial break. Back with more Jalen Murphy Show after this.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you. MP got the job done tonight, as usual. drink plenty of fluids. Win the swamp tonight. Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live it.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, serving up some holiday basketball for you fans out there. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, everyone.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving Eve to you as well, my partner. I mean, there's just something special about watching basketball during the holiday season. Hey, and we're in for a treat.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Wagner. Now Suggs. Banchero outside. Fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Wagner outside. Banchero with a screen on MP. Inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
But with this bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Pass to Vucevic. The three ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wagner outside. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero in the post. The layup off target.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
MP finds Giddey. Back to MP. Vucevic with it. MP up top. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. It's Giddey on the wing. Fires the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Goes up on the baseline. That's good from Giddey on the assist by MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. And Carroll with a screen on White. And Anthony, here we go. And the shot goes in.
Turning on the afterburners on the drive. Good to see Anthony using his athleticism in these situations.
On the wing, MP. Anthony grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Suggs, the pass to Anthony. Wagner for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Bulls leading by 3. MP outside. Shoots. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Magic have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Wagner with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Wagner gets it to go.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You look at the Bulls. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
Well, right now for Chicago, they're off to a really solid start, pushing aside those that doubted them in the preseason and proving they're capable of more.
Here's Anthony. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Banchero against Smith. From deep, MP fires in the triple. MP's got 5 now.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice start as he's knocked down.
Fill the gas, MP. Get in there.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. This team doesn't just win, they win big. Now with a double-digit win differential for the season. Wow.
That means they've given full effort for all their games. No garbage time, no lax efforts, full throttle basketball playing. They've spent a lot of time dominating on the floor.
On the court for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. Here's Black. No points yet. Batadze, the pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Batadze with a screen. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by Isaac. Here's Black, hounded by Ball. And Carroll with it. The 3. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Banchero outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP with it. Caldwell Pope covering. He shoots it. And Ball with the basket on the assist by MP. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Outstanding court awareness by the young MP. When somebody on his team is open, he wants to find it.
Banchero missing again.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. To the middle. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Here's Buzelis. MP outside. The kick out to White. Back to MP from 18 feet away. And there's another one for the Bulls.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Magic trail by 7. He shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Banchero's got 9 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Ball finds MP, right wing. Caldwell Pope against White from 9 feet. MP no good. For Orlando, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Black, hounded by Ball. The 3 from Banchero. And it's Banchero again missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
White can't hit. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Black passes to Batadze. Batadze with a screen. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Okay, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
A big group substitution here. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, fellows, I'm just wondering your thoughts on how these teams stack up.
Well, I'm a big fan of stacking things. Title rings, onion rings.
And turning back now to talk about the Orlando Magic. What a close game this has been.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. When you look at Franz Wagner, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. It's Suggs and Anthony at the 1 and the 2. And it's Wagner in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Chicago's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to MP, 13 feet out. That one goes in. MP's got 9.
Taking what the defense gives him. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
Now Anthony. Wagner with a screen on White. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Wagner with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Some room here for Suggs. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds in the game. White finds Giddey. MP against Banchero. On the wing, MP. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the 3. Vucevic has got 8.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Anthony outside. To the inside. Here's Wagner. And the layup is good off the glass. Wagner's got 20.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Paolo Banchero.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Oh, got that one up quick. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Wagner. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Magic trail by 6. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron, and it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
MP making the long-range connection.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Wagner. Good. Wagner's got 26.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. MP comes in for Ball. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Banchero outside. To tie it up. Chicago with a rebound. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And so in the game for the Bulls, Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's MP in at the 3. Got it.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. White against Caldwell Pope. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Up top, Suggs, covered by MP. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Orlando again missing. Bulls leading by 3. Outside White. Back to MP. Here's Vucevic. Orlando with a rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs to tie it up. Nails it from 3. Suggs has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Pass to MP to the right side. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He drops it from range.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
And here's Giddy. Pass to MP. Tipped. The kick out to White. Outside Giddy. And here's MP.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
And he drops it first. So for the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Bataze. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. And Anthony subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And both free throws good for MP. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 2-point game. Pass to Anthony. Back to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. The Magic need to put one up here. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
MP. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Now here's Suggs. Here's Wagner. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college. And we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Giddy's got 5 assists tonight. Anthony outside. Wagner left side. Banchero outside. The big man, Banchero from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 19 points.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
Banchero right side. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's MP taking it inside. From the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Anthony in the post. He's guarded by White. Wagner with a screen. Back to Anthony. Looking to end this cold spell. The rebound by MP. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, MP launches it. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. Orlando again missing.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. 25 points in the game.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Anthony against White. Shot to stop the run, and the shot goes. Chicago's gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, MP. Here's Buzelis. On the wing, MP. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Orlando calls timeout. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. points. He's checked in for Chicago.
One more time, let's hear it for the 407 dance team.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Anthony. From behind the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. MP outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wagner.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando. MP, the pass to White. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everybody.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
Yo, I saw Twin get his first triple-double last night. Nice work. That boys better watch out for MP, man.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Chicago. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, there's Boston, just a few spots below there.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. Torrey Craig is out there with Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in at the 1. And for the Bulls, the guard set is Giddey and White. MP out there with Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the center. And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
And Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
Taking a look at Chicago, what a show they're putting on so far. Undefeated in NBA Cup play at 3-0. And these fans are loving the play from their team.
Well, watching the film of their previous Cup games, this team is playing with serious confidence. Executing, they might be the best team in this competition so far.
And now, checking out how the Celtics are doing. How about how they've played in the NBA Cup so far? Undefeated.
Yeah, they have that 3-0 record, and this is the final group stage game. They can take this one on the road. They're flying into the knockout round.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Brown against MP. That one goes. Counted. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
A 3 from MP. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Craig. White looking around. Brown inside. MP's there. And it's Brown that time on the assist by White.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
So it's the Celtics now. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Here's Craig. The 3-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over in the corner, White shoots over White. And it's good off the back rim and in. White's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, it seems like White's got that in-between range figured out.
Over in the corner, White. Pass to Craig. Here's Pritchard. That 3 off the mark. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Jaylen Brown. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Celtics. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And, you know, you have to feel terrible about how that thing turned out. I mean, the game was really going about as expected until they just gave up that huge surge there late in the game. Totally lost momentum and ended up losing that. And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Pritchard passes to Craig. Here's Pritchard, still yet to score. Brown inside, covered by MP. Misses from short range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Count it.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Bulls leading by 7. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's White. Then it's MP. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Holiday. MP outside. Jones for 3. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics, trailing by 10. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen away. Pass to Holiday. Over in the corner, White. Shot clock at 5. The 19-foot shot. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Buzelis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Buzelis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Right side, Horford. Back to Holiday. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And here's Holiday. He has yet to score. Inside. Out to White. Shoots over White. White, good. White's got 5 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Buzelis. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Jones looking for an opening. MP kicks to Jones. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And he comes up with the deuce. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and unlike a lot of other young players, MP has shown he's comfortable working in the mid-range.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Chicago. Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling.
And now, and that'll do it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guards are Pritchard and White. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Brown in at the 3. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Craig. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Now, here's Vucevic, guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis with the steal. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a rebound. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pritchard passes to White. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. That shot, no good. Chicago leading by 13. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Here's Pritchard. Good on the three-point shot. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And how about the body control? Refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Brown outside. A wide open look here for Craig. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. On the wing, MP. Oh, good on the triple. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Pritchard. He's got 8. Brown outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Some changes for Chicago. Zach Collins comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. On the wing, MP. And again, no good by Chicago. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And it's White missing. The Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Jones. White against White. And here's MP for three. MP showing the range.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Brown wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP right side. Trying his luck from deep. Another three for Chicago.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Craig. Pass to Pritchard. High post try. Brown. Good. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
And over time, we've seen Brown ease into accepting more responsibility on offense. He's now a dangerous scorer.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They led by as many as 18 points. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Giddey, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Hauser. To the paint. Out to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Giddey finds MP. The three-pointer, no good. Boston shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Holiday surveying the floor. And the 3 off target.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
White, wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The shot by Holiday, no good. Chicago leading by 13. Puts it up. And he can't bank that one in. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Giddey kicks to MP. Here's White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Right side Horford. Back to Holiday. Launches it. Holiday with another miss.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Got that one up quick. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Holiday with it. Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple.
Where you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the basket by MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Porzingis, looking to end the run. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the NBA coach has made sure franchises can't sell their future via draft picks in a trade. What do you think of that?
I think it was probably a good idea because, all of us, coaches, maybe even more than GMs, but organizations get to a point that you want to win so badly in the present that you're willing to just sacrifice the future, and that can lead to some very bad teams down the road, and the NBA doesn't want that.
Yeah, and we've seen that. You're right. A lot of examples. That one misses. White with the defensive effort. The Bulls leading by 19 points. The three from MP. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Now White outside. Porzingis looking to get back on track here. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Pass to Craig. Now here's Brown. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Bulls have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Giddey kicks to White. The three from MP. And the Bulls another three.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Up top, Brown. Covered by MP. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Well, Stan, I know you made the transition from college to the NBA as a coach and were successful, but how hard is that transition for the players to go from college to the pros?
It's an incredible transition, Kevin. In college, let's think about it. The very best teams may have 2 or 3 NBA caliber players. You know how many NBA players are on NBA teams? 15 of them. And the pace of the game, everything happens faster. So all of your reads and decisions have to happen faster. That's what I think takes the time more than the skills themselves.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
Horford, no luck. And here is Ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, They're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
You earned that one.